Grabbing ammo.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Grabbing ammo.
Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. Grabbing ammo.
Hey, welcome everybody to another What a Deal Wednesday, and today we're actually going to be doing something a little different. Today I'm actually going to show you how to do PvP for PvEers. I'm going to show you how to do Cyrodiil, just basically the basics, what we're talking about, why you do things certain ways, that sort of thing. So let me sure we got audio. I was cooking up a big brisket and everything, so I've got quite a bit going on versus... Where's all my sound? Oh, that's weird. Versus all the rest.
Abandon all ships. Take one last breath.
One sec.
Skip all that. Go to shelter.
Huh. Hello? There it is. All right. So let's just double check our mics really fast. And we'll get ourselves charged into... So I'll show you really quick. When you start this MidYear... MidYear Mayhem. That's not the scene right now, so give me one sec. Commercial. All right, there's Lord mercy. Woo! It's been a crazy day. All right, here we go. So the first thing you do is you go into the crown store, and you go over here, and you're gonna go to events, right? And of course, you got 4 days left from MidYear Mayhem. And trust me, there's a lot of people who are like, thank God. So, and then what I like to do from there, if you just want to make it simple, go to Journal Quest, right? Obviously. And we're going to go all the way down because it's almost all the way down. Always all the way down. It's usually right above. No, there. Ooh, where did it go? I think I've actually completed it. But you'll find it right down here. It's going to say events or festival, right? So you'll click that, and normally I believe it's over by, in every single alliance, you'll find it. The MidYear Mayhem lady either in Cyrodiil, so let's get queued up for that. Right, enter Black Creech campaign, see how bad it is. But you'll either find it by the Battlegrounds merchant, she'll find her there where you can do it, or you'll find it inside Cyrodiil at one of the prospective head keeps. There's always 2 head keeps for each alliance, right? We got Aldari Dominion, Ebonheart Pact, Daggerfall Covenant. Creep position 15. That's actually not that bad, so it'll be a little bit. So, anyways, what you'll do is you run over here.
Camp's burning.
And this is the main one for Ebonheart, right? This is the main city. This is the starting city, and this is where you'll find it. See? Oh, look. You've got her, and so it's actually really quick. What you'll do as soon as everything loads in here. We're going. It's gonna be like this all day, isn't it? Well, come on. Anyways, but she's going to be standing here. You're going to talk to her. Oh, see, I'm actually looking right at her, it says. You talk to her. She'll be like, do you want to do the quest? You go, blah, blah, blah. You run over to the basin. Hit the basin after she tells you to. Then you go back and talk to her one more time. She'll give you a scroll. Tell me, the boy snakes. The Aliens, who are the High Elves.
The Bridge of Helden is one of his many victories, unifying the tribes of men against the elves.
So this is about how in the first era, like way before this, right? Because I actually think this is like considered the first era for people in Skyrim. This is like way long time ago, right? But for these people, it's like nearly the foundation of the aliens. So they're actually have the last alien dying off at this time. So you can see that this is still pretty far, but it's not as far as these guys are talking about. This would be like us talking about the Renaissance, and the Renaissance would be like talking about the Bronze Age, sort of prospectively, kind of like that. Not quite. It's actually more like 700 years, so it's more like it'd be more like Shakespeare talking about Macbeth, and Macbeth talking about Fergus, the founder of the Dalriadan Empire over there, which the Scotty, which is created Scotland anyway. Sounds like a side note, right? Different stream. That's my history stream. Different stream. Just checking the sound. Anyways. So, you'd be like, who's Saint Alessia? She's the one who started the revolution. She's the leader. Not the hero, but the leader who started the revolution.
Once a slave, the dragon god himself inspired her to rise up and rally the men of Cyrodiil to overthrow their alien masters. Helenal and Mahem were her trusted confidants, and, depending on their translations, either or both were her lovers. Once we preached Alessia's truth in the temple district of the Imperial City before its siege and sacking by Molag Bal. Many fell, but many fled to carry on our work outside the city walls.
Anyways, so this is a celebration of her freeing the humans, the us in Tamriel, from the elf people. The aliens who were like basically they're the Aldari Dominion before Aldari Dominion. And you can buy all kinds of stuff. This is a certificate. These special license certificates. It certifies you as qualified to wield a Brander Bear's shield for your alliance. When you have at least 10 Brandenburg Shield emblems, use them, consume. So I would have to get 10 of those emblems, which I want to get, obviously. And this is an endorsement. Fully certifies you to qualify to wield the Vanderbilt staff. True standard bearer for your alliance. So you have to get the special. And you'll get this for free out of the box she gives you, the Palatine box. And what this does is go down here.
Yeah.
Gain 100% experience, alliance points, bonus from all resources, and 100% experience bonus from killing players for 2 hours. The timer pauses when you're offline, resumes when you're online. So we're gonna hit this just in case. But it's only for 2 hours, so I actually like to hit food that works with that, which I usually use this one. Unless I have these guys. I love these for them. They're just my favorite. They're cheap, they're easy, they're free, and you get plenty of resource off of them. You don't get any restore, but honestly, I don't count on restore. You don't, unless you're in a big ball group. Restoration, getting your stuff back is not a huge deal. Healing is, but I'm talking about anyways. Talking about getting like your magicka back and stuff, it's every 2 seconds. It doesn't even take every second, so you have to have quite a bit to make it worth it, and that's a hard build to build. I wouldn't recommend it for beginners. Anyways, you gain 50 experience. This is a really cool one from our PvE raw raid. He's our PvE raid, our king of the PvE, king of the stories, right? Myrrh, he crafted these. You gain 50 experience bonus to all alliances, alliance war, skill alliance for 30 minutes. This timer pauses when you're offline, blah, blah, blah. Consume can only be used by players level 10 and above. Bam. Right? Now we're ready to go. Hopefully it's not half an hour waiting to get in. But you get a campaign, so, and I'll explain the different campaigns. This is Backreach. This is one that's not alliance locked. CP, this is where people go who are like serious about. There's gonna be a lot of drama kind of thing, but they're serious about kicking butt. Like this is like, not only is it CP, but like I said, it's not alliance locked. So you can have actual spies. You can have actual. It's more like war. It does come with a lot more hurt feelings because of that, but it is true on that. I wouldn't recommend spying. I think that's disgusting. But hey, people gotta win, right? Well, that's how they feel. This is Grey Host. It is alliance locked. It is CP, but a lot of people don't like to play it. They like Blackreach because this one has the old servers, at least by rumor, from what I've heard, in Cyrodiil. And it's also nicknamed Lag Host because of that. So then we got Cold Harbor. This is 50 below. This one is not normally around. It's only for MidYear Mayhem. This is the regular one, 50 below. I'd recommend it, man. If you got a new character and you already have your CP points and stuff, you know what I mean? You've got actual stuff made for it. This is the way to go. Here's Evergloom 7-day standard. This is for, and I believe this isn't alliance locked either, but this is for, I believe this only comes out during MidYear Mayhem. I know this one here, Quagmire, is normal, and this is again like, it's not a lot of people. It's no champion, or there it is, 7 days. So this is 7-day standard Quagmire, and we have Grey Host. I believe is only. No, that's the full month. So this is the Evergloom's the normal one. It's only 7 days. It's really easy to get amped, especially if you know what you're doing, right? It's like in and out. But if you're trying to get used to it, here's the way to go. Quagmire is a non-champion 7-day, and then we have Raven's Watch as non-champion. By the way, non-champion points also your proc sets don't proc. So this is just your. This is harder to build in some ways, but it's also easier to play. A lot less lag because of that. But it's not as popular, ironically. And now we have Cyrodiil. Here's your champion, Cyrodiil. This is champion, but only during MidYear Mayhem. This is only during MidYear Mayhem, Legion 0. Non-champion, regular here. So we can queue up for this. I've actually already got my tickets today, so let's go check out the tickets and the rewards today. But I like to do Nobles District because you gotta have basically either from the Battlegrounds, you'll get tickets from Battlegrounds, Imperial Cities, or Cyrodiil. You have to complete one quest inside. I like to do the Nobles District inside Imperial City, and we'll show you guys that here in a second. And of course, Honestly, just running with the biggest Zerg inside Cyrodiil is one of the easier ways to do it. Just find a bunch of people, follow them. You'll eventually, during your mid-year, you'll get your tickets pretty fast.
Excuse me, please.
Let's go see what they got. So a lot of people didn't. So this is the new one. A lot of people don't like this. This is Covenant, and it's also packed red looking. So a lot of people are like, for me, I was like, hold on. Like, I like the armor. The armor has this kind of a very cool look to it. But I mean, it's not. I'm not particularly like. Ooh, even has kind of a Batwing designs almost. It actually looks a lot like the Ebonheart armor. And here, I can show you guys that because I'm actually wearing that underneath all my stuff. It's just what I had for Hrothgar, unfortunately. But here we go. If my guy will, there it is. See, the designs are similar. You got the Arch for the Dragons, right? It is definitely a little different, but it's very similar. It's the same style of plate armor. The pleats on the sides are the same style. It's almost got the same little skirt, you know, to cover your loins. The legs are, I mean, it's very, it's very similar. Similar enough that I'm like, if you're a PvP player, you're gonna notice that. You're also gonna notice that it's red. So anybody who's like Black Reach fan, right? We're gonna look at this going, oh really? Covenant? So it's not that I don't like it. I actually love it. I think it's actually kind of cool looking, and it's cool to have this style of armor for Covenant. What I'm saying is, maybe not the best time during an event for PvP players. You know, they might take it a bit more personal. You know, you know, could have been done differently or something. I'm kind of like, Anyways, so this is the annual this year's thing. It's not the rewards for the event, just for this year. So it's just kind of bad timing on their part. They did a good job with it though. I do like the look. I don't know if I'm really gonna go for it. And here is, I think this was like last time's, which was that last time's look you could buy. All you'd have to do is collect so many tickets. I'm not going for that one because honestly, I like this one way better. So you got these battle scarred body, which I think is kind of cool. But look, this is actually what I'm wearing, and these are the knight stuff for you see that there's for the current story, PvE story going on, and actually like this look way better than that other like. It's supposed to be like the knight who saves everybody or something, you know. He's an important guy, right? But for me, I'm like, it's not as cool. If you're interested in the other stuff, here's Veterans Glory Bag. It's only 2, and if you like the stuff previous, if you don't like anything up here, go for that. And of course, this is where you would use your tickets to get you'd have to collect these ones here, and you go and buy this metal emblem, and that's what's gonna. It's only 10 tickets. Technically, you need 20 overall, or 25 overall, and then you'd be able to get one for. Ooh, that's our Cyrodiil queue. You'd be able to get one for getting that, because you're gonna need like 4 more components to be able to morph to even get that armor set, that look over there. Which I mean, like I said, it's cool, but I'm just not. I don't think it's as cool. I might collect it later, you know. Might do it at the end of the year. We'll see what else they got. Honestly, talking to a lot of people, a lot of the old school guys have been a little disappointed in some of it. Like the bird this year is same bird as last year. It was just a different color, which is they do a lot of different colors, which can be useful if you want a different color. Same thing, but a different color. But I think there was more expectation, and that might just be because of last year. So. Now that we're in here, I'm going to show you how to do this. Is this the place to start? Let's go see if it's here. No, this is not. We have to go to the other place, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So when you come in for the Covenant, the Covenant and the Pact are the easiest. The hardest one to find the quest giver is in the AD. The AD, I don't know why. It's always like in this weird off. It's difficult. But if you kind of go out the way I'm going to show you, you don't really have to do all their little quest things. You can just kind of follow what I'm showing, right? And most of this is self-explainable. So the first thing you want to do is you're going to come in right over here, first time in Cyrodiil, level 10. And this guy here is going to be standing right out here. Bernard the Lion Court. Yeah, the Lion Court It says Leon, which is something like, sounds like French, Leon Court. Anyway, so he's going to be like,
You're skipping training. Head out onto the battlefield and help the Covenant conquer Cyrodiil.
why are we fighting this war?
The Empire's collapse is the whole of Cyrodiil.
Oh. Why is Cyrodiil important?
Cyrodiil is the heart of Tamriel. The alliance that rules here can strike any direction.
Right, so like, okay, so he's gonna be like, well, I'll show you through training. So, in the pact, or covenant, it's really easy, and pact. Like, if you're gonna just do the tutorial, I would suggest doing covenant and pact. But anyways, what you do is you talk to this guy. I like to go skip training, and I'm just gonna take a quick run, a little jaunt over here, and you're just gonna talk to this person. Each one looks very similar on all their setups. You're gonna talk to this person here, Grand Warlord.
Will you help
And
capture the
she's
Elder Scroll
normally going to
Vaulted
be like,
for a
skip
story?
training. And you're going to be like, yeah. She'll be like, are you sure? Yes, I am very sure I'm going to skip your training. It's not hard. And I'll show you guys when you're going to set stuff up. It has a circle on the ground, right? So you're going to slot it. And this is awesome that they have these new slots. A little hazardous in gameplay, but. So you're going to slot it. Then you're just going to push up on it like you normally would use anything else. Not close enough to a door of a keep. Oh, really? Okay. So you slot it, and it builds it, right? Everybody around here is like, what are you doing? I'm defending the hotel. You're going to slot it, and see that green arc? That green arc tells me where my thing's going to land. Right trigger to fire. Y to break it down, but it has to be ready to fire to break it down. Rams are a little bit different, but you slot it. So anything else but a ram, you can do it by yourself. And of course, you have to actually find, these are special. The lancers are special. They're dwarven aspect. Anyways, the next important one before you leave this area, you want to do is come talk to Uncle Sheo. He's gonna be standing right here, right? And you're gonna go through here and do the little quest in Cheesemonger's Hollow, you know. And you'll go into Cheesemonger's Hollow and you'll talk to Uncle Sheo, and he'll be like, you know, swing around this hammer, and then, you know. I'll show you how to use it, and he shows you how to use it. Just kill a couple of things, do some just hit the buttons, and literally you could button smash and figure it out. So from there, you'll do that. Now that allows you to use the hammer, so that's the next important part to it. Later I'll do a whole in-depth to this on a new characters. Right now I'm just giving you a quick general information. So once you do that, you'll come back here, like where you skipped, come back here, pick up all these quests. There's a quest on this board, there's a quest on that board, there's a quest on this board, and that board, and that board, that board, and then, of course, here's that lady again. And they actually have a whole play over here if you watch, where did she go? They took it out. There used to be kind of a play here that made some mention to you know, kind of a type of racism sort of style against elves that came about of the war, because of this war. That doesn't exist any longer, but it's in the old writings, and it was an argument of whether do we keep it because it's there and it's part of history and we don't want to repeat it, or, you know, it's just part of history, or do we just get rid of it because it's ugly and we don't want it? And that, honestly, ironically, it's not there today, because that's the argument everybody's having very recently, right? Do you want to not repeat I was about to say, do you want to repeat the past, or do you want to remember the past so you don't repeat it, or is this something we just want to get rid of so that it doesn't continue? For me, I'm like, it's going to continue. It's not based upon history. That's just based upon anger issues and people not solving their problems and blaming others. But anyway, so the next person you want to talk to is our lovely Ulug here. She's going to sell us stuff. This is what I want you guys to buy. When you know, first thing you come in, you're going to buy with your gold. You should actually get some free ones if you do the quest. They should just give them to you when you skip the quest too. But you'll get buy. I want you to come here and buy with gold. I should have it over where I can buy it with gold. Buy 3 of these fire pots. Am I losing my brain?
I don't even see any red. I see
Where's
just yellows now.
Where am I able to? Down. You don't really need those. These are good for defense. And buy blah blah blah. Buy 20 of these with gold. Buy 10 of these with gold. And then if you have AP on you, or when you get AP, what you want to do is buy 3 battering rams, 6 ballistas. If you have less than 30,000 health, do not buy battering rams. You're not going to need them because you'll die on that. What you can do is buy, if you have less 36,000 health, is buy, where did it go? Stone, blah, 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 blah. Why isn't she selling them here? Am I losing my brains? There it is, stone trebuchets. Buy 6 of those, or 3 of them, whichever. But 6, honestly, I love stone trebuchets. Great at taking down walls. These do about 4,000 damage a shot. Your main weapon you're always going to be using is your regular Covenant Ballista for offense. That's about 2,000 damage a shot. Now, fire is good for quick, get people off your door or anywhere. Good quick shots. It's great for chasing people who are just running around outside your keep. Good defense. Anything that has fire, you know, damage over time effect or something like that. Fire, again, defense. This is like, this right here. I love this one. Fire Pop Trebuchet. This clears your door pretty easy. Oil pots. These are a lifesaver. You're going to want at least 5 of them at all time. I'll show you where to dump them later on. So, and then of course we got our scatter shot. This is actually, it tells you what they do. It's just area damage, 20%, you know, over 6 seconds. Causes damage, fields, wheel area, applies 20% damage, debuff for 6 seconds. Of course, oil, this actually drains stamina. So if you know you got you see a lot of Templars out there, little jabby jabs, grab one of those. Meat bag, this is always have 3 of these on you. These are good for just literally damage over time. Lightning drains magicka, and it ensnares people. Gorgeous thing. I love the thing. Ice ball causes damage and ensnares enemy players. This is really good when you got large crowds and you're trying to keep them in area. So if you had like 2 fire ballistas set up, you could actually grab one of these, throw it behind it or around it, shoot it out there, get people snared, then jump over to your fire ballistas, shoot them out. You know, whatever you want to do. Bombers. This is, like I said, the was it lightning? Yeah, lightning. This will help get rid of bombs a little bit on your front door. Blah, blah, blah. And that's kind of it. I mean, just for the gist of it, right? Rocks repair walls. The boxes that say bridge or mile gate repair bridge or mile gates. And wood repairs doors. So now let's enter it. Whoops. Sorry about that. And of course, this side actually has your bank. You can deconstruct everything, anything from there. And we'll show you. Ooh, Hammer's out. Let's go follow Hammer and have a little bit of fun, yeah? So this is Volstrong. It is Uncle Sheo's running around with it. And it's actually owned by the Orcs god. I don't remember his name. Oh, man. Drawing a blank. Oh, man, dude. And he's actually one of my favorite, kind of like demigods inside this game. They call them Daedra. They're all princes, but they don't ever have sex. It's the sex they choose. They can choose, you know what I mean, boy or girl, wherever they want. That's just because they're more like spirits, entities, you know. They don't really have anything else like that, so. And then let's see if this guy's actually going to do anything with the hammer. It does happen a lot with people on the opposite side grab it and just hang on to it so it burns out, or they trade it off. But it looks like we're actually getting ready to do some damage. So this is a Daedric weapon. This is like the lion's mane of Hercules where he couldn't get hurt by arrows and stuff and spears. This is like the shoes of, or the wings of Icarus. You know, this is a god weapon basically. So, and you can see the glow. The guy with the glow is the one who has it. There's an achievement. You just gotta grab it one time, kill one player with it, and you can buy it in a store for a furniture piece. That I'll show you guys all those furniture pieces later. Here in Cyrodiil for quite cheap. We're gonna pull people. That's my job. I'm a tanky werewolf guy. I pull people away. Let's just go to the other side so we don't have to deal with the bombs. You see that purple stuff on the ground? Don't stand there. And we're mount up. Look at that. I wonder who has it this time. So we're just going to throw our Warden skill out here. that pulls people to us and allows our friends to get out of there too. And we're just gonna start really messing with people. And see that? They can't... What happens is people... It makes their brain think. Like, where am I? And because you've done that, that's that half second someone's going to need a DPS, is going to need or a healer to actually kill somebody.
It's finally gone.
Boom. Hammers return to oblivion. And that's what happens, literally. But you can smash whole walls down with that thing. I mean, that was a perfect time to actually be able to see everything happen. Nothing happened. They don't really like me. And of course, you can res players. It's often, believe it or not, a daily endeavor, resing people or killing people inside Cyrodiil, or even doing damage. So Cyrodiil, just coming in here, and you know, if you're willing to die, you got to be willing to lose to play PvP. That's in any game. That has nothing to do with, you know, Cyrodiil in general. There you going. So I'm using puncture. Gives me minor and major defile. I'm not gonna run to that group. You don't ever do that. That's a bad idea. Stand on the outside and do your damage when it's a huge Zerg or Ball Zerg. I've actually taken, or helped, I should say helped, taking down Ball Zergs this way. And of course, I'm just using my Wardens. This is a Warden Werewolf tank, right? So, ooh, there's another one dead. See that? And I get counts for other people's players, because I may not be the one really killing people, but I am the one helping kill others.
About 2 o'clock in the morning after my now. Yep, 8 o'clock.
And we're gonna throw down my ice. I'm using a Brittle set.
We're trying to. We're fighting in the...
We're just gonna start pulling people all over the place.
We're killing them, but they're just gonna keep resing until we... Am I gonna camp up?
I'm gonna block as much as I can. Get some health. There we go, see?
Yes,
So they know, I've obviously been playing this for a little while. People know who I am, just a little bit, not a lot, just enough to be like, kill that guy! And especially since if you start doing this, pulling people around, see that? You're kind of like, oh. At some point you can get targeted if you get good enough in this game. That doesn't mean you're like super popular or something. I'm not popular, I wouldn't say that. There's quite a few other big names that are out there in this game. I just happen to be like one of their friends, you know what I mean? Like where they're like, oh god, kill that guy. He's gonna be annoying. See that? Yeah, it was a couple of ultimates. They're not liking me very much. That's okay. I mean, I did do this to make friends, but oh my gosh. Look at that. We're actually pushing them back. Just kind of, you create confusion. Like, if that's your, if you're a tank, that's your job. Just get in here. Start ticking people off, right? There, look at that glitch. That was a beautiful glitch of the ultimate for the Necros. These guys are gonna die now. They're too far out, and we're pushing too hard. So the momentum, you can actually tell that our momentum is what's pushing these people out. And we got other wardens other than me, probably my wife out there using this skill. It's one of the best skills that's underutilized inside that. Look at that. You just start pulling people. And as I keep running, it pulls them all over the place. And that's why I'm running constantly. I'm not fighting quite right. Because if I did, I'll show you guys that as soon as we get through this door. See, we're going to stand here this time, pull them out. I'm going to put some on the door just because as they come out, I want them to be where I want them. There it is. Bring them out one at a time, basically. Let's get some shields up there. That siege shield is in the PvP War Alliance. Doesn't take much to get those. It's definitely one of the best ones. If you're a tank or a healer, you're gonna want to have that slotted. That helps everybody. This is, remember, this is a team effort, right? I'm not doing this by myself. Nowhere near the amount. Woo. Whew, just in time. Oh, he got me. That was actually a pretty smart Nightblade. He was waiting for me to go over there. That was a good job. Look, he's going to get ganked. That was not the smartest idea. Somebody else has got me. Oh, heck yeah, Farmer 4 has got me. Let's do this. And to the breach, dear friends, once more, or we shall stack the Covenant bodies to close the gap. All right. You can see, like, my stuff is, it's taking a while for it to even come out. So we're going to do that. Let's get a ram up here just to mess with these guys. So I got that seed shield up first. Allows me to put my ram up. Always put your seed shield up first. I've got a health thing slotted, right? And I got a little resistance. And all I'm going to be doing is popping my seed shield, blocking. That's it. 3, 2, 1, and we're in.
Aid me.
There we go. See how you ran right back into it? Because that's his only way of escape, then he got killed. So it's actually kind of gorgeous in that way. Literally, what I'm doing is I'm not really looking for people, I'm looking for colors. So I've got those down there for anybody who's going to try to kill him. Whoop, see, I got a couple of them pulled to me. Just keep putting that down so they can't get bombed too much. I'm just here pulling bombers. That's all I do. I should have another person. I can put 3 of these down, which means I can pull 3 people.
So did Pride.
You get some people up. They'll probably come back down, so we're gonna... Oop, there he is. Gets this on the back flag.
Again on back leg.
That guy's gonna go back around. Pull a couple of bombers out, hopefully. Come on. Nope, didn't work out that time. You got it. I got like, I think it's like a second and a half for that thing to actually work. Of course, it's not actually like, I don't even see it on the ground. I don't know if it's actually working. There it is. It's working. They'll go back in and try to do another bomb. But hopefully it stunned them enough. There it is. See that? So I've got it where it stuns them and stuff. That's what you want. So it just stuns them, and I just stand back here. That's all I do. As I stand back here, I pull them, and these DPSs kill them. It's actually a really simple thing. Gimmick. It's actually... It's got to be super irritating, I guarantee it. I'm almost 100% sure somebody's like, what the heck? And I can put these, like, a couple of different places. And literally just stand right over here. On the other side here. So I think we're repairing the wall here in a minute. So we're going to go up here and get ready for wall repair. So let's pull anybody.
He's in our group.
Nice. And I've also got the... Ooh, gamer. Oh no. I've got you, gamer Argus. Don't worry. And so there's usually some sort of bomber right here. So I like to do the one that finds the Nightblades, and of course... If I pop that, they can't go back for a little bit, and this just kind of protects the people. It's good. Probably a war battle out here. Yep. Cool. Look at that. I mean, this is not a hard job. This is just defense. The offense is a little bit different. That's a... Let's see. Where's everybody going now? We're probably gonna be trying to go for... excuse me. This is what you want your map to look like when you start off right here. The north taken, and this side taken, because that allows us to come around the bend with hardly any issues at all. It's honestly just... It's the way to go. You definitely want it to start that way. So here we go. We're just gonna follow the group. This is how you do it. So here's another thing. As we're going, there's gonna be sky shards. So don't forget to pick up your sky shards. I do PvE nights in here sometimes. There's delves. If you do one delve and kill one monster for 1 hour, you'll have another AP boost, right? And if you're trying to level up, that's the way to do it. So, ooh, is there still a battle going on over there?
What'd you say?
Don't want to leave it too much. So, they're probably going to flag it so they know we're coming. But if you do want people to know you're coming, don't take the resources. But just so you know, each resource, the wood, that is, you take that, makes doors easier to kill. Farm makes the NPCs easier to kill. And mine makes the walls easier to take down. And you cannot take down all parts of the wall. You want it to say keep wall, not postern, not anything like that. That guy had no chance for a little bit bad for him. Alright, and so I've actually got this for the offensive part. Woo! I ran into him. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking too much. Anyway, so normally when I've got my guy regrouped for, and hopefully, you know what I probably do? I think I'm gonna go set up a forward camp because we're gonna need it. Somebody should get me. There it is. Thank you, biting amoeba. That's my wife. Gorgeous woman she is. Look at her go. Yeah. The dark skin and everything. Oh, she's a vampire. Never mind. White skin. Whoops. Anyway, so I like to set up 2 forward camps. This would be just our first starting one. Oop, she's already got one. So as she sets it up there, I'm going to swing around to the backside of the castle over here and set one up. Because on the backside, if you set one up, only one up in front, basically what happens is by the time you push all the way inside, either they burned this one or you can't because you won't be able to get where you need to you won't be able to get where you need to there's a circle that you have to be inside to be able to res at one of these camps. These are res stations. These forward camps, that's what they call them, forward camps, I guess. They're res stations, and let's be very careful. Are those yellows or blues? Blues. All right. And they're literally taking the lumber, they're taking all this other stuff. So what I'm going to do is come right over here, and we're going to put a forward camp up, probably like right here if we can. Is this a good side? Yeah. And then we're going to put too close to an enemy keep, so you got to go out a little ways. There it is. And so they'll probably see that one, and I'm doing that on purpose. So it's actually good to be clever, and if you think about mechanics, if you're a PvEer, think about all the other, like riddles and different things you've played in games, right? Where you've had to figure out and solve issues and problems and, you know, how to do this or that. So you notice I put it kind of over in the corner. I'm going to go over and do this other thing, but this time I'm going to hide this one. This one's going to be below the hill over here, so they don't know. They're not, unless they're watching the stream. So they don't know, and it's harder for them to know. So I'm going to use this house, this building here, to cover it. So that there's an obvious one I hope they go for, and then there's one they don't. So the reason I'm using 2, they are expensive. They're like 20,000 AP. Sounds like a lot, but if you're doing some PvP and you get good at it, it's really not that much. Especially during the MidYear Mayhem. So now we're going to go and help them at the front door. This is the... Ooh! Skeleton Surgeon is coming online. And we're going to go help them at the front door because I built this guy to do rams. I actually need to switch my skills really quick. Anybody in my group since he's coming... Oh, seriously? Get out of me! My skills aren't going. There it is. You just saw my skill go off. That was a super delayed reaction. Welcome to Cyrodiil. Get used to that. So, oh my god.
Make sure you guys can reach camps. Stop.
So this is a ball group. This is their way of defensive. So I'm just going to put my stuff out here. And hopefully these guys run into it. Yep, we're taking them. We're taking them. So I want to put this out in front. Come on. Nice. All right. So let's get a ram back up. made it all the way back. That wasn't gonna happen with all those guys there. So now what we'll do is we're gonna start pulling them again. Yep, doors down, perfect. So we're gonna have to protect the guys as they come inside with their siege shield, because the siege shield is really there. See how mad that guy got? The siege shield is really there for making sure that these guys, he's dead. So that fire, you hear that? That's them dumping oil on us. This is just like actual medieval combat. We're gonna get in here and we're gonna turn into a werewolf. This is our offensive side. And not, oop, okay, or not turn into a werewolf. There it is. Super delayed. And we're just here to kind of run these guys down and cause a little bit of fright. Got that guy. And so the Hrothgar, plus the other stuff I've got, will help. We need to help defend this. Not defend it, but help these guys take this. There we go. Now they don't have one of those fortified. That's their forward camp, so we just burned that down. So what I'm doing is, if you've actually done any kind of work on a ranch, I know most people haven't, but what I'm doing is actually, see, I'm going side to side. I'm trying to actually push them like you would like with cows. And then I'm trying to help lead these people like you do with sheep by kind of being out in front so they get the idea of what I'm doing, right? Because a lot of PvEers this time of year, and it's good to have somebody out there like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're trying to keep the morale up because everybody's immortal in Cyrodiil. So basically, the one who loses is the one who has more people who got off. So it might be a good time to change back, but we'll see what happens. I need to obviously switch my rings here in a minute once our fabled general comes on. How's it going, Skillsaw?
Hey, not too bad.
When I got on, the wait was only like 10, 15 minutes. Just enough to grab whatever siege it, you know what I mean? Get yourself ready. Okay, we don't have...
Seeing in the 20th position.
That's not bad at all, dude. 20th? That's way better than like 85 or something. You remember, I think the second day I got on it was like 111.
Yesterday, yeah.
Freaking ridiculous. Yeah. So there's absolutely... Let's help these guys out. And we're up. Oop. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Nice. Give everybody the resistance. That's that frost stuff. I got my own shield. We're not gonna hit that warden. If you have another warden, don't hit the warden. Oh, we don't have another warden. She's doing other stuff. So we're gonna put that down. This is to actually stun anybody who's coming in. They'll hit that, get stunned, we're in. Go to left or right.
From lumber, it looks like, but they can also be coming from Arius. Celestia.
Oh no, come on, switch bars, there we go. Try to pull the bombers. If my stuff will actually, it's not proccing at all.
Dead, or did he see, but he looked like he was mid-jump?
Even if, we'll see what happens. If somebody comes towards me, then we'll know, right? There we go. Pulled some bombers out. They're going to come up this way, and we're going to roll to the front. Right through them, if we can. If they come at us. We're going to wait for a little bit. Switch bars, come on! Block. Oop, I just got kicked. That's very normal in Cyrodiil. Unfortunately. Especially on the older Xboxes, which I just so happen to have. And we're lucky if we get back in without dying, or without being actually kicked out of queue altogether. How'd your day go, Skillsaw?
Pretty busy. We got the old hot tub cut up and loaded up into the truck to take to the dump tomorrow.
Oh, nice, nice. Are you installing a new one, or are you guys doing something else with that area?
I gotta do a little more repair to the bottom, but yeah.
Nice, nice, dude. That's actually pretty sweet.
Turns out there was a slab underneath the old one, so I don't have to worry about that, which is nice.
Oh, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, you probably want something Some sort of rat slab, huh? It's a lot of water weight.
Yeah.
I figure that's probably cheaper than trying to build like a sturdy deck for a hot tub.
Yeah.
Probably do the same thing. Steph wants to, or biting, excuse me, wants to get a hot tub. All right, we're gonna load back into Cyrodiil, and I'm gonna put on a commercial. We'll take our first break. I give you what's coming up here tomorrow, Bloodthirsty Thursdays.
Stick to the plan.
Confusion and guilt are my bread and butter. Madness is my teeth.
Only the strong survive my march of sacrifices.
Tres, cuatro espadas, the top of the hollow. Cinco, seis, siete.
Ocho,
Nueve.
Rotate falls to the bottom.
Hueco Mundo, don't you follow?
Hit you with that cero pronto.
In las noches, you will all know
I'm about to show you my soul.
So, stick to the plan.
Confusion and guilt are my bread and butter. Madness is my cheese.
Know this. Only the strong survive my march of sacrifices.
Dos, tres, cuatro espadas, the top of the hollow. Cinco, seis, siete.
Ocho,
Nueve.
Rotate falls to the bottom.
Hueco Mundo, don't you follow?
Hit you with that cero pronto.
In las noches, you will all know
I'm about to show you my soul.
And we're back, and this is what happens when you get kicked. So, I mean, here's a good example of what to do. So, anytime you get kicked, you're going to get kicked all the way out to the beginning, which is actually kind of nice sometimes because they just come over here. We did capture that. We won. And we're just going to be, like, playing bounty. So, actually, let's get our general in here. And this is the guy we're gonna follow around. He'll show us what we're doing. This is our fighting feared PvP leader.
You get like this really
I'm
massive
gonna invite him to a group.
shield or something.
You probably know this from PvE.
Yeah.
And when he joins the group, we're just gonna promote him to leader, so that when you're following, you always follow Crown. Do not. It's pretty much just don't. I try not to argue too much. You know, give your opinion, but you don't want to overflood information. Otherwise, you're gonna be people. It's just gonna confuse people, and that's always bad.
Are you coming back tonight or tomorrow?
All right.
When you're done congratulating yourself, there's plenty more to be done.
Okay.
And this is probably red. Yep.
What scroll?
You do something to your mic because I can like barely hear you now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, I haven't, so. Is that a little bit better?
It looks like they're already there. Well, there was some
There you go.
They're succeeding.
No, it's probably just how the Chinese code works with the Microsoft, unfortunately.
Why don't we take our group, boss? If you don't mind. What if we take Crossford, Drakelo, and Harlan? See if we can't get Reds. Right?
I made some homemade freaking mushroom soup, dude. Oh my gosh.
That seems to
I'm
be
in
a
heaven
pretty
over
good
here.
Nice. That's a little better too. Whatever you did.
pull some of them off.
I just made sure that. Yeah. Thanks.
Worst case scenario, you just get points.
I tried my hardest. Looks like we're actually pushing back. So, anytime you see something on this ring here, this is what they call the Emperor ring. You actually have to have that keep, that one, that one, that one, and that one. The main keeps, not these little guys, to crown an Emperor. And you get Emp buffs. So, Emp buffs actually tells you right here. The bonuses. Here's your keep bonuses. It tells you like how many. If you have so many keeps, you get so many bonuses. Edge bonus, defense scrolls, right? You only get like 2. If you have 1 defense scroll, you get 2%. It's not very much. 2 defense scrolls, 5%. All 3 of them, I don't think it really goes up crazy. But look, Emperor increases your health plus 35 per character level in player PvP locations, so it actually makes you way stronger. This is a huge buff. So it's always Emp over scroll. Whatever you're trying to do, Emp over scroll.
I said not to click your food. You better get out from behind those
So you can grab 3 scrolls. You get basically always have. If you have all 3, you always have 2 going basically. And of course, there's like the different. Like you get small bone. We'll give you total 16% alliance earned, 24%. You know. But that's not. These are nice. You don't have to have them. What you really want are the Emp and then scroll.
You can eat. My bad, baby.
No, that doesn't mean you have to go in that order. You can grab a scroll to help Emp, but it's always way easier, obviously, to help Emp than the scroll. But... Oh no, my food ran out.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm headed over, gonna help push Red over at Bleakers, since they Red was pushing. And then whatever you want to do, Captain.
And I'll load up on siege equipment and I'll come find you.
Okay. I figured if we really have to, because I was originally just gonna... I know 2 werewolves can take resources like crazy. We could actually start choking them out, cutting them off. Destroying their little warp capability. Each one of these lines tells you where you can warp. These locks means that if you're yellow, you can't actually warp. If you're red, you can't warp to Cropsford because that's owned by yellow. If you're blue, you can't warp to... you can warp to Vlastris because it's actually like blue section, but this line is yellow. And I believe this one here is red. We won't be able to get to those, unfortunately, if you're blue. Same thing with theirs. And this line here is blue.
Oh, looks like we're already taking bleakers.
Yeah, I actually saw red try to push, and then blue came out of that freaking out of the castle like a hornet's nest. It was actually pretty funny. Hey, you.
They have scouts at these. Counts, too. Oh god, there's 3 reds. Oh, this is a bad idea. Why did you listen to me?
You can do it. And we're winning. There's all kinds of siege app.
Oh, good. I'll be there in a moment. Along with a few other blues.
change. What's going on? How come I can't move? Change bars. Come on, click, 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 click. Oh God, we're in. Oh, I can't change bars. I don't even have weapons for some reason. Oh, this is the worst I've ever had it. What is going on here? Okay, that's
I don't know. There's not even guards on the front flag.
I know. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I just killed the guy with my bare fists. I guess that's okay. There we go.
Yeah, sure, that's okay.
Right. And I got my little seal out there just in
That's
case.
the manly way of going about it.
Right. Yeah, I didn't have I couldn't use any magic or anything. It was just straight up hit the guy hard. And he
Just laid up, killed a man with your bare hands.
Right. Metal fist to the face.
That was nice, easy, quick. Oh, bad guy. Bad guy.
I say, yeah. He should be dead. And so you know.
He spawned at the wrong key.
Right. So while they repair the door, we're just gonna do our same thing. Put down.
Oh,
our
one
stuff.
more. Oh, no, he's dead.
Yeah, this is gonna go really well. We've been kicking butt for quite a while. I think Blue's kind of starting to get it together.
Not sure what that red was doing, but hey, I'll take the easy kill.
Right.
Guess we're pushing on to Shaman.
Yeah, I guess so. That's oh man, Red's at
Since they're distracted at Dragon's Claw.
Yeah, looks like everybody's going to chow.
They're doing summit.
Or the Emperor.
For Sonic the Hedgehog! Sorry, dude's name is Sonic. He's gonna be the Emperor.
Nice.
Yeah. Tell my son, I amped Sonic the Hedgehog. He's gonna be like, really? I'm like, oh yeah, no, seriously. I mean, he's not blue, but...
Chili dogs for everybody.
Right? Aha. Everybody gets a golden ring. Golden rings for everybody.
He's down.
Got problems with the gate? Oh, yeah.
That's what you get for trying to bomb people, Red. Dumbass.
2 of them down.
Right?
He just watched us wipe his friend, so he thought he was going to do better.
That was fun.
They might be killing themselves to spawn somewhere else. Like respawn at the keep. But yeah, for sure, that was pretty funny. That was not the smartest Nightblade move I've ever seen. And we're going to take the mine because mines make walls
Oh no, are
weaker.
you down still?
When you take them, when we... Oh, wow, that was quick. And get the
I
little...
think we're just taking as we have superior numbers.
Oh yeah, you only need like 3 per thing. Any more than that, it doesn't go up any faster. But it does make a nice little defense, doesn't it?
Waiting for the AP boost.
Oh yeah, don't forget your
1.9
Pelotons.
and they didn't do anything.
Right, 3.6. These are actually kind of low, but it's not bad for all our people. Here we go. Offensive tick. This should be a gorgeous offensive
Trying
tick.
to get the quest, that's funny.
Red's coming out the side. He's gonna be killed any minute.
Not anymore. I hit with him with the beam.
Nice.
And I got a crit on it.
Where are you,
Nice.
Micah? Oh, okay, never mind. He's almost down. Focus him. And finish your death, Micah. Gonna get on flag.
Sea shields up, and we got the ram ready, sir. Right, sir. Ready to go. Little resistance for you.
Gonna get
There we go. That's wherever it was at.
So if a red comes out, he's gonna come right to me, just to let you know.
They gotta have it.
Okay.
You get a DPS, just you'll be able to go right at me. Actually, I could just stand in the corner with you, and he'll come right to us. That was
I gotta move. Taking too much damage.
Yep, same here. That was my only ram. All right, now it's
still.
now it's time to get the rest of this stuff set up. Here we go. Let's get a shock lancer out and really show him who's boss.
Just hitting cat with my siege equipment did like 21,000 damage to him.
Pack that up before I lose it. Woo! It was hot out today.
Oh, look who's here!
Let's do this.
Oh, that's Belorian. I thought it was Barbarian.
Doors at 65. Do we have anybody actually hitting the door? No, not really.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, tell me someone's hitting the door. Right?
There's another 4,000 tick.
Nice, nice.
Red's coming. They're trying to heal. They're trying to kill me. No, 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 no. I'm good. I got it. I'm good. I got another negate. Focus Ninja Wings or whatever his name is. He's almost dead. He's weak.
Ram up.
Temp Ninja down. Mandalorian next.
I got werewolf ready, so let's know.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, yep. You call it out and we'll go wolf, sir. Well, really turn him up.
Yeah, mine too.
Bigger once we get inside. Save it for the main portions.
Alright.
Ready to keep.
Open.
I mean, they want this they want this village so bad. That's insane to me.
I'm down. Oh man, I had no
there's Mom.
magic air stamina. Looks like there's just
Oh, the cavalry's pushing in.
few people on the dance floor.
Only a few?
Yeah, there's only a couple of reds of them. Thank you, Elvin. Here we go.
That's it. Down. That was pretty fun. Chalman? Oh wait. We gotta go to Ash. Right? Yep. Wasn't Ancient Grace just in the Golden Vendor was last
There you go, sir. Siege shield.
Thank you.
I'll get mine up and we can really kick some butt here.
if I missed out on a gold necklace.
No, oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, well, that would do it. Dang.
For sure.
Oh, they got me. Lots
Oh,
of
we
fire.
got yellow behind us, that's why.
Okay, okay.
Like, how the hell?
We actually have a camp up too if we would need it. I think that's Butch, he's got Dark Spy. Here we go.
Whatever
Yeah.
number you choose, I'm with you.
I'm
man.
coming for you.
Somebody got me.
Somebody's got you. All right.
You're taking a wall down somewhere? Back wall's down.
Wow, we wiped them. That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Back
Probably
wall's
only a
at
couple of people
40%.
inside. Keep shield up. We're on the ram. I don't see anybody in the front. They're all up top.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to get up there to put some meat bags on them.
Only a couple of people. You probably have to go to a wall to do that.
Right?
Walls at 9.7, 8.6, 7.6. Yes. This is
Yeah, I'm
good.
starting to get some poison up there now. That should help.
Heck yeah, they're not dumping anything anymore. Walls open, doors open.
Also, too,
Try to keep some suppressing poison on until we get more people.
Ooh, they got me. They're all right at the front door waiting. I'm gonna hit the. Oop, they burned our camp.
Oh,
saving Ash.
I want werewolf, because, you know.
Okay. Somebody gets me. Nice, yellows are pushing.
Much better now that we dethroned.
Heck yeah, go get them. Wiping yellows up top. Only a couple more to go. They're getting weaker though.
I should flip now.
They're separating pretty easy. Okay, a couple more dead. We only got a few more yellows up top. Still some more reds up top.
Kill me a necro. That was satisfying.
Killed me a bomber. That was super satisfying. I came in, the bomb didn't do anything.
Oh, one more red. Nope, never mind.
Oh, Reaper's there. Right?
Oh, just have to know there. Never mind.
Just another snack. I think we just got snacks left. I don't see anybody.
We got the door sealed. Now we just gotta get the gate.
Oh, are they the same guys?
And then we'll slot our wood. You just go up to the wall. Always hit the corner where the hinges are. Right about there. And then it'll pop out like that. It'll actually push you out of the way. And then you're just going to go up and keep hitting your wood. Invalid target for some reason. There we go.
They're the least
This is the only thing you can do as a werewolf is res and repair. You cannot actually set anything else up, which is okay, I guess. Are we defending? Ooh, I see we were. Oh, they burned their camp already. That was quick. Alright. Ooh, we've got...
Looks like they took Bleakers and they're trying to take Aswall from us. I take Bleakers back and push on Aswell.
Okay. Red coming in.
I feel like
Yeah.
they bitched at each other a lot though too. Right?
I just switch my range stuff
Yeah,
out here.
Barbara,
Go to the Becking and Steel. So we take resistance. When you're with me, we'll have resistance.
Barbara gets lots of eBay these days. We call that a deserter.
I think Reds are grouping up at the farm here, dude.
Probably.
We're right where we just were. No? What are we doing? Hold on. I'm on my way.
Crackle is open. Oh no, it's closed. Looks like the wall's up now.
We wiped their little group that was taking stuff like that, so they're hopefully dead. Yeah, they're gone. Their bodies disappeared. We're on our way. Rest of us, backup's coming for their obliques.
Is she howling like a wolf?
What?
Is she howling like a wolf?
Yeah.
Alright, posture's up to 93.
That's our little wolf pups in the background. We like to straw people for sure. They're really young and train them up good, you know.
Saving beakers.
Mm.
Okay, let's go back to Africa.
My buttered asparagus
Sorry,
is super good.
Sorry, boss. I just in a bad habit of telling people what to do.
Oh man, come on. I'm gonna have to put the ring pump back on. Just get there in time so I don't run a werewolf here.
Ooh,
So,
it flagged. We
if you're
gotta
gonna be doing this kind of by yourself or just how we're doing it with a couple of people, it's always good to go
20
with the
sieges.
pack
They
leader
want it
werewolf
bad.
because it gives you a bonus with your two other wolves to stay in werewolf form longer, and that is really the benefit as a werewolf of the pack leader. That's a big one, not the main benefit. That's a big one. The main benefit actually is resistance, and so that extra resistance helps out a lot. I don't like to stand on flags until everything's cleared.
Not sure how I got a Chalma defense, but okay.
Well, because we're in a group and I killed those guys at Chalman.
Oh,
You were close enough when I attacked the first guy that it counted. So whatever I did over there still counted in that way. It's actually a nice little way to
Nice.
get extra ticks. Yeah. It's something I noticed in the game of like in
3 miles away
and-
from a fight, but I got a tip.
right, and in vicinity, right? You know, it's actually kind of cool. Yeah, come on, stay right there. There we go. Okay, 7.2. That's gorgeous. Don't forget to use your scrolls.
Oh yeah, check scroll. I keep missing really good ticks because of the stupid scroll.
I'll put our beck in.
Nice.
Well, actually, we're gonna be running again, so we're gonna put our
But
vows
they're
too.
trying to take Ash from us. So we should probably stop him at Ash.
You want to go to Ash? Okay.
Yeah, I'll warp over to...
Oh my lord. So Kamala.
Probably to Camilla.
Yeah.
Yep. Hopefully have some snacks along the way.
There are. I'll show you. As soon as we come out of Kamala, you actually want to go south for a little bit, and there's a.
I follow you.
So there should be. There it is. You see it over here. So the east side. There's these old ruins. There's some ghosts over here you can kill and eat, and then that will get us back to where we want to be for us to continue on as werewolves. And see, he's got the DPS part of it. So I howl, I give brittle. Look at that slash. He kills like literally nearly one hit on those guys. So that brittle, when I do minor and major with my sets, any kind of, it's all about buffs and debuffs in this, ladies and gentlemen. Penetration, you know, that you're gonna need it a lot. Hey, you, really? You're gonna, okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he just was sneaking up on us. All right, and now we go north. As come on, guys, we have stuff to do. All right, Lord mercy, wolves, get in line. Stupid pups.
Wolves are never behind. We show up exactly when we need to.
Just like Gandalf.
They're trying to, though.
And then we want to head to the mile gate, just so you guys know, if you're PvEer, you've never done this, hit the mile gate. That way we can, you're gonna have a frustrating time if you don't, basically. And as a werewolf, what I'm doing is I'm literally looking, I'm scanning the entire horizon. I've got the Ring of the Wild Hunt on right now. But I'm scanning the horizon. That chain actually isn't a bad idea, but it's not really in our way. For red tents, or wolves and that sort of thing, we're going to separate a little bit here. That way he can call something out, or I can call something out, some food. Because that's obviously super, super important as a werewolf. Plenty of backup coming, so that's cool.
There's a yellow in here, too.
Oh, yeah, no food so far. How about you, Skillsaw? Any snacks?
Yeah, if we come across something.
Hopefully. At this point, I think we're going to be hoping that there's actually somebody coming through the gate to kill.
Yeah. We got a red guy over here. How far back are you?
I'm right behind you, dude. Literally. I definitely need to attack something. And the Morph you want is the one that gives you more, for basic first-time werewolves, it's the one, you want the one that gives you more,
Well, let's go hit the mine since it's closer.
Alright, sounds good.
Did we save it?
Oh, no.
No, maybe closer. Where's our battle?
Oh, there was a red guy right in front of you. Yeah, good job, dude. See, he stayed in werewolf. You got something to eat. I'll actually be able to be in werewolf longer. That's okay. I'm going to switch over to my beckoning steel now. That way, anytime he's around me, he takes 10% less damage from projectiles. Nothing. I'm just following you. Let's do it.
It sounded like you broke out of werewolf form.
Oh, I did, because I wasn't clicking up, unfortunately.
Oh.
That's all right. We'll get it back here in like jiffy. We're gonna do the same thing. Just keep everybody alive from bombers by putting stuff down.
Just to the farm. Okay, flip. Thank you.
It's broken. Don't even see our flag. It's like rolled up. It's so glitched. It's so funny.
So probably not, but you should. Oh, there it is. 19K.
So are all the blue deals making a push this month? Because this is a lot of blues tonight.
We've obviously been working on, like I said, making it get everybody, mainly Amoeba, people to work together, and we've been able to hold the map for most of the, like a little on and off today pretty well. That I think it's actually made an effect on people's wanting to play. So, and we have such a huge lead that like yellow and red are not playing as much. If you've ever seen anybody chase people in there, do not chase them. Just set up some fire or lightning seed, you know, right here, and start hitting them instead of running in there. Especially bulk groups. That's a giant group that's moving as one and in like a ball formation. All right.
Yeah, we'll go take Nickel.
All right, to Nickel we go, sir.
Or that yellow guy. We're gonna chase him.
Or yellow guy too. Yeah, snacks are important.
He's booking it.
I would too. I'd be like, bye, see ya, Vampire Stage 4, and I need my mist farm now.
30 blues coming after you, yeah.
I know, we got 3 bars, which puts like 60 people.
I'm constantly reading chat and looking at the map because I like to make sure that we're not losing anything. Alright, some people went to Nickel, so maybe our little group can take Bleeker's back.
Uh-oh, there's a fight around.
Why are they destroying the gate?
I have no idea why they're doing that. Mighty Mall. Oh, this is actually the work, guys.
Okay.
I think it's because there must be quite a bit of opposition.
Not sure what the hell he's thinking, but yeah. Oh, this werewolf.
I don't know why they're doing that.
So you go to campaigns, Cyrodiil, and then when you go where it says abandon campaign, you don't want to abandon it, but it'll show you the bars.
What's going on here? I think we're good, dude. I don't know why they're doing that.
Nice.
Maybe
It's already open.
Make it easier for us to push. Yep, just gonna walk inside and win.
Oh, look, it's already flagged again.
I think this is ours.
Right?
For sure.
When maintenance,
Freaking.
everything stayed the same from last night. Because nobody was on. Stop playing with your food. Came home to this chaos. Doors open. No!
Bleeker's got a
What
yellow.
happened with Steph?
Bleeker's got a yellow ball, Zerg. I think they might got it, but we'll see what happens. I think they okay. They
There's
still
lot
got a
green
bunch of
bars,
people
so
over
as
there.
long as these green bars don't wipe
Yeah,
out,
I think we've got 30 and she's got 30
And I got
with,
red,
you know,
and
around
yeah.
us. So we should be all right. She actually has like a 6-man group. Well, me and you have a 2-man group plus 4 wolves, which is like a 6-man group.
There is a camp outside, so.
It's really cool. If you make a good werewolf, I'm telling you, PvP can be absolutely gorgeous sometimes. You see these little towns, these outlying towns, obviously like that farm, often have plenty of snacks for werewolves. They did take quite a bit out, unfortunately. So we're gonna ride up.
Just the power with the fully manned ram.
Right up onto the ram. We're gonna
Won't
throw our
hit
seed
is
shield out.
10% off the door.
Throw that out. Throw their thing out, just in case they come out to burn.
820 and 9.1. Scared the crap out of me.
Ooh, here we go. Left to right.
Keep them from going to add.
Menders always go down first. That way they can't negate you, that sort of thing.
Let's do. I'm gonna send everybody to row. Let's go clean up the resources at Tallman. There's a mine that's yellow. Yeah, so we'll send everybody to
Was that your kid?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's the wolves. That's extra realistic noises for the wolves that follow us. You know, like I said, we start young in this pack.
Getting that roar down pretty well.
Yeah, we've been working on it.
Pan out!
I don't see any red here. I think they abandoned it. Might have maybe a bomb.
Oh, there was no way they could warp to it, so I would hope so.
Well, they could. They can die and go to it, and that's a very common thing for like big PvPers. Is the way to warp to things that you can't get to like that is just to go kill yourself. Like have somebody kill you. Go to the nearest combat zone, get killed, go warp to it really fast. Heck yeah!
All
I
right, that helps
claim-
complete a mission for me.
Right, claim this for Clan Mac. It's ours. For the children of...
Yellow.
Okay.
Werewolf time.
The owner?
The best equipment for the Covenant's finest warriors, right here.
Hell yeah. Take that.
Thank you, sir.
GM yellows.
Actually got that tick. Are they still around there or no? You good?
Nah, we slaughter.
Okay, cool. We're on our bottom.
Once I got him stunned with my roar,
I know, dude. I love that
they
thing.
started to incinerate.
Dude, it's one of the best things. It's why I combine mine with brittle is so they get frozen and stuck, and then you guys could do more critical damage, and it actually helps take out ball groups. Like a lot, really well. It's pretty impressive.
Just gonna finish taking the lumber mill, get the door stronger.
Oh, you guys
Probably
actually,
where a tent is.
you destroyed the ball group. Yeah, I say they're waiting for somebody to come res them for sure.
You got 5k PvP skills. What?
5k PV. Who's that? Rhymes? Okay.
Oh, never mind, we took it already.
Are you serious right now?
Girls.
See if the group
Okay.
pushes on to
Remove them. They're making a mess
Alicia.
of the soup. Are you kidding me? Nose in the corner now. Stop touching it. Watch the freaking show.
Yep, or at least it is. I think we're gonna emp here.
for the Emperor.
Right, only 2 more, and so far we've just destroyed everybody. So, let's see. And if you want to know who you're gonna emp, who you're gonna put on a throne, this is like actually one of the easiest. high ones to get out of, like, it takes a lot longer and a lot more work to get, like, Overlord or whatever. So we're going to be emping Sonic Wind. And of course, the leaderboard will tell you the rest. Who's who. I'm 132nd. Nowhere near, like, it takes, like, millions of AP right now. I'd have to stay up for days, and I don't feel like doing that. Not during MidYear Mayhem. Not right now with the politics and how there are people boosting, and which means boosting is when somebody is purposely, like, destroying or working with someone else on, like, a friend in another color, destroying or repairing a wall, or you're going in with a ball group and you're just killing people over and over again to come out. I mean, that's technically, I would say, like, legally boosting, but there's things like that to get your AP up like crazy. People boost all the time. Let somebody kills you, or you go out there with a friend in another color, and you let him kill you a million times or something. There's a way to do it where it's boosting for, it's just stupid kind of thing. And of course, here's the red tents we were talking about. Got our werewolf, right? And just basically we're eating Imperials. It sounds bad. It's their holiday, but you know, hey. We're not actually eating them.
I eat anything that's edible.
He's just going in and biting them a little bit to turn them into werewolves. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we already turned the farm.
Yep. I think only the lumber mill is left.
Mantra, what's going on at Ash? Oh, you queued in at Ash. Yeah, they're at Alessia. I'm gonna go take a look at the...
Okay, we just turned, yeah, only like 2 of us here. Oh, 3 of us were good on the farm lumber mill. That's gonna flip here pretty quick.
Oh, weird, okay. No, you need to go.
Oh, we're already pushing that Sejanus, too. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, we're plenty of people today.
I do. And you're still an Ash Keep? I say. I know, right? I made me a whole bag.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, was a bomb gone bad.
Right? This is a critical resource. This is one of the hardest ones for blue to take because it's so far away from our main area. As you can see, red's already pushing north, so they're going to be the ones hitting back. Probably hardly any yellow on. You can check to see who's on by going over to abandoned campaign. Don't click yes, but it says we got 3 bars, but I'll bet there's a lot of PvPers on blue right now. Or yellow, not blue. You're all PvPers in my art. Oh, hi.
Not or it's a PvE, you're just trying to get their costs. Like, I'm all for people wanting to come in here and learn Citadel, but when we try to tell them how it works, and they basically tell you that you're stupid or, well, you gotta be so mean. Because I'm tired
Brittle. You're dead.
There, I'm still trying to.
Alright, coming to you. We're just taking care of a couple of yellows. Oh, we already took this? Dang, that was quick. Alright.
And we already killed off the advanced guard.
I saw that.
Probably, they're gonna head to BRK. You guys can go ahead and head there. I'm just taking this last stupid onion guard. As long as he does it. There you go. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a new one.
Yeah, my thing stuns him, so he has to like try to break free and then bomb you guys. But that time it kills everybody. And we also have this Necro who has a stun thing. Like anything that stuns, mine pulls. I wasn't quite far enough away like I was supposed to be, but I got here a little late. Sorry about that.
Well, it was like a bomb went off on the outside and tried to pull me through the door, but couldn't.
Priority right now.
Yeah, he got stunned, and it was like this weird interrupt like glitch where there was like, dude, so many AoEs trying to stop that guy. He was like right on the other side of the door.
This is what I call the cavalry coming in.
Yeah, we were like, ah! Like, look at all the people coming. Like, here we go.
They're all riding like matching horses.
So on this bridge, you guys can actually set up right there if you need defense and knock people off. Like, it's great to just hit people when they go flying. And all right, we're gonna. Some of us looks like some people are gonna go get started on BRK. The rest of us are gonna go here to Serjanus and try to knock this out of the way. It's probably going to be done by the time we get there. It's already flagged, which means
it's a three-way battle here already. So
okay, so this is going to be the determining spot, especially since this is really going to be a red versus blue fight. We own most of the map. We do need to go down and start taking resources in the south before we get our butts cut off. But it looks like you can see that we've got there are people doing that. So this is you're working with multiple guilds on this, lots of people. It's always good to make a bigger guild and be like, start talking to people. Like, hey, let's, join our guild so we can all talk to each other and work together. That sort of thing.
Infinity Farragle, are you serious? I wish they would leave Marissa alone. He's actually not that bad. Different. How do I know which mantra not to hit? Mary on a cross or goddess Pravani?
Dude, I can hardly hear any sound going on. This thing's glitching so bad. Another snack. You're dead. That was stupid to come near a werewolf like that with a crappy bomb. Good try, Halo Bass. See this guy there? These are the smart ones trying to run for the door. They're not going to make it, of course.
How's those resources?
This is why we're building a werewolf ball group. Which is actually coming along really well. I was really surprised. Oh, they got me. Good job. Oops, still got that person dead, though. Right, on. And, of course, we got to camp up because it's going to be a hard push. So don't use the camp unless you have to. I'm a little farther out than I need to be. We might get a push.
yeah, we got to use the camp. We got to keep the pressure on. This is the last of the yellows.
Don't mess with the Leslie Bridge.
Don't get out of there for now.
That's what I'm saying. If you
This is our last stronghold.
just go straight to Chalman and head down to BRK because there's already people flagging BRK.
Come on.
So
We already got people flagging BRK, dude. You want to ditch this and actually go take the big one, the one that counts for EMP?
Nah, we got yellow pinned here, man. We keep them here. We can take. We can't let them take the.
Yeah, but I think we're dethroning red, if I remember right. No, there's no Emperor. Never mind. Nobody's got imp ups. Let's
if
do
we
it.
take BRK, we'll end. So that's why we're
Here we
Yeah,
go.
let's keep the main body down
I know
here.
people like to
Aye, aye,
take
sir.
Janus
Aye,
and
aye.
spawn
Perfect
points, but,
distraction. Here we go.
I mean, that's
Hell yeah.
so predictable. So
We
You're
beat
dead.
yellow here. We take him.
shaking things up a little bit it would also be in our favor because it makes them be on their toes. Okay.
Come on, jump. Fuck, I hate that leg.
This guy's the guy you gotta kill right here. And then that guy will melt. Anytime you see a red tether like that, always go for the one that nobody else is going for. The tank is the one you want to kill sometimes, but sometimes they'll switch it up and make it look like the tank. Give the tank a staff, make the tank look like he's not a tank. So just watch for the one that, if the one that... Oh my god. Okay.
I froze.
Okay.
Yep, they're coming in now.
Those dirty cheating bastards. Is that blue road?
Yeah, they're trying to take it, dude. That'll be the only one we need for Imp. We got a lot of them here, but they do have people coming in on them. Red, I think, actually has... Everybody has... No, yellow has 2 bars. Us and red have 3 bars. So it's really a match by match. They might be trying to keep us here so that we don't amp, but they're doing okay so far. I don't think they need help yet. Not quite yet.
So as long as we keep half of red down here, we're good.
I think so. I think so. We did lose our camp here though, and red's definitely pushed everybody off the dance floor. I'll go back and see if I can't get a camp back up for us by running all the way back. But they do have some defense there, not a whole bunch, but some.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right, brother. So now we're gonna push it, and we're gonna run here with Magic for Life. He's another one of the big feeders. Just next to him, make sure he's alive, because the big names are the ones people are gonna go for. So if you're trying to kill a bunch of people in a group, that's the way to do it. Just know the big names and watch certain people to go in, stun them before they hit the bomb. You know, kill them, and boom, you're done. You're in. You know. And just a fuzz, we're about to emp. We got the front flag at BRK. They're getting the back flag now. They own the back flag. And now we're just waiting for us to be told that our guy is the emp.
Oh, were you guys able to take it?
Yeah, they just did it. We're going for SJ now.
Nice.
And then we just got some cleanup to do.
Pride of Aries?
See that riddle? That's why I run it on my werewolf tank. I may not do a lot of damage without my debuffs, but if I have them, man, I'm golden.
Oh, nice. We got a camp back up.
Yep. I didn't have to put one up because of that.
Of course, I lost my werewolf form.
Bunch yellow here, dude. Watch out for the... see I'm being targeted. Really trying to kill me. So, and that's actually a smart thing to do if you see werewolves. It's always a good thing to take them that first. Because I can stun whole groups and it can take people. Vampires can stun whole groups too. It's quite a beautiful thing. And we're just gonna revive. And this time I'm actually gonna go around to the side, get out of werewolf form, go around to the side, and just start knocking on the door somewhere else.
Go take your own fucking seat then.
We're not in combat, so we should be able to slaughter stuff real quick. And we're gonna talk really quietly because it helps with, you know, the mood of like we're gonna take something secretively and no one knows kind of thing. We don't need that slot anymore. That's unfortunately a pack thing. I don't know why I even grabbed it. There it is. Covenant Stone Cold Trebuchet. And of course, good old Fire Ballista. Here we go. We need to actually flag this or we're not going anywhere, basically. That's why they keep coming out of here, is because it's not flagged.
Sonic Witness Emperor.
So hopefully Sonic's wins on so that we can actually get the Imp buff and be able to actually just like have a lot more health. I've got 52k now instead of my normal 50. I dropped it down from 55. And this guy here is trying to kill me, obviously.
Okay. Thank you, Macho, for your help. Okay. Oh, everything's okay. Door's at 100. They just...
Ooh, and it takes like 5 or 6 of them to take me down. They burn my stuff. That's okay. We've got most of everything. Looks like Yellow's trying to take Row back. Maybe because it says Clan of MidYear. You never know these days. And this is, I think this might be a bust if we don't get more help here. We're going to have some issues. So, I'm going to go back to BRK. And come back from the other side and see what we can do. So, on the smaller keeps, you can only just break down the sides and the front door. And basically, do not shoot the doors on the sides, the smaller doors. Because they don't have a hitbox and they won't open like that. You always want to hit the side of the wall. And on these guys, anything that says keep wall, that's good to hit. Do not hit anything that says post run or, you know, anything that, it's got to be just a straight, plain wall, no curves to it. That's saying it, so. And the Battle of Serjanus. Somebody's like, row, oaken soul, on the way, says Referendum. Where are we going, Skills?
Well, I might need help at Roback.
Okay. That is Clan Max head place.
I go back and warp close to there.
Okay.
They're on the inner.
So they're on the inner.
It's a ball group.
It's a ball group.
In the inner?
You have backup coming. Like all of us who were at Serjanus are going to you. Yeah, they're on the inner already. They've got green bars. They haven't taken it quite yet. I need to get myself killed and work closer.
Hold out just a little longer.
I'm dead. Alright, there we go. And I'm warping over to the nickel, and then that's how you death warp right there. Just go up, hit the closest guy as hard as you can, and everybody's like, "Oh my gosh!" and they'll jump on you like flies to dead meat. So the ball grip's pretty much dead. If we can get there quick enough, you'll get the tick for the defense, which with all the people. So ticks on defense are based off of how many people are there. So the more people.
Well, it looks
for
like
the
they
defense,
managed to flip it.
No, it's gonna flip back, dude, in a second here. Trust me. You're on the flags like right now as we speak.
I trust you.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me. No, I'm kidding. All right, here we go. So he's like, "Oh, good soul rig. Oh, good soul rig. Oh, good soul rig. Oh, good soul rig." They're gonna nerf that thing, unfortunately. Not too bad though.
He rethought his life on that one.
Yep, we took it back.
Nice.
And now we either decide to kick red out or kick yellow. Probably yellow since they hardly had anybody on.
I'll take back resources first so we can warp here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bush, you said heading into a delta will take the which poisons off? Need to find a delta.
I'm gonna start with the farm.
Okay. I'm gonna retake this back for us because this was Clan Max, and we'll see if they come at it again.
Alright, so we have a choice. We can try to go get yellow scroll while there's only 2 bars of them, or
Heading
try
out
to
to
gate
battle.
red.
Only those.
And if you're waiting it, you can just go see if it says release ownership, it means your guild got it. There we go. And so this is the way you can tell everybody to join your guild. It'd be like, guilds, clan and MidYear, recruitment, hit X.
Not flip already, damn. There it goes.
There we go. That's so funny. So this is like people in chat. UK, you know how long I stood in Merkmore for this? To get in Cyrodiil? I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what makes Cyrodiil. Freaking dude, just everybody was all over that NPC. That's funny.
There's a yellow in the tower, I believe.
Oh, okay, we can go kill him. Oh yes, juicy fruit. What?
Well. Be up top. Or did he run? I think he might have ran.
He's down in the back area, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see him here. I haven't pulled him either, so he hadn't hit my trap. So maybe it's not. No. Yeah, he ran.
So, red push for blue road. So we should probably go save the resources at
Let's see here. I wonder if we're pushing somewhere. Not there. Yeah, red went back to BRK, and we're trying to. Looks like we're duking it out at Bleakers. You want to do resources at Alicia?
Yeah, yellow's at Alicia.
Okay. Alicia it is. Farm? Or lumber mill?
Let's check the gate.
We already got people trying to flip here too, ironically. Which is, it might be like Alicia's the fake and this is the real. they've been doing that recently.
Right?
Flipping one to bring people, and hitting it with hitting just the front door in another place. All right. Here in a little bit, we're gonna be putting my kids to bed, so we're gonna put probably like a 5-minute top decking one or something like that. You know, where you guys get to see us put a sloop on a galleon.
All right, red it is.
Somebody said red first. Sonic the Imp says red first. Wipe them out, all of them.
Well, we should probably take Lucas back and then head up north.
Yeah, I figured like anybody who's a Star Wars
Napoli
fan-
tried to gank me, and he got ganked by 4 other people.
Nice. I'm going to lumber. So there's a bunch of Star Wars fans, I think, leaking stuff in chat because it was like all talkative. Now it's quiet. After I was like, "Is you old 066?"
Move now.
Blue's already taken Bruma. Rat. Reds are there?
I'm just gonna ignore that yellow and go for this farm, or you know, this place here.
You were corrected, babe. It was an issue. It's execute.
Got 2 yellows at the
Are
farm.
you still not in group?
One's a DK. They don't do a heck of a lot of damage.
I just didn't do a game. I went to Guild and got it. Did you get that one? Oh, you joined it. You're good.
Still gotta get it. A couple of guys there. dead.
That was satisfying.
Right? Take flight, Mike.
I can't hear you anymore, though, brother.
Oh, I said his name's Take Flight Mike. That was pretty funny. There. How's that?
Why can't I talk to the merchant? Can you talk to the merchant, bud? I can't do it.
Goodness.
Can't even touch a door. Only thing about the Oaken Soul ring is when you can't bar swap to clear your shit out.
See that little glow he's got? Now I know where he is at all times. It's not the best set to run.
Things are heading there.
There's the brittle.
They said they come with a small food though. Oh, perfect, thank you. Looks like they're trying to take the last one. Our group, let's go take Winters. See if we can take Winters together.
There we go. 3 versus 2. That's good stuff.
I hate leaving them like that, but I'm like, we could take real estate and make
Alright,
them-
so how do we want to go here, sir? They're already hitting Shaman,
make them back off.
but
you know
we
what I
could
mean?
go up probably and take Bruma or Dragonclaw, and that would secure the north for us and stop them from continually going after us right now. Excuse me.
Right?
Which way you want to go, sir? Where you want to go with this? Hello? Oh my lord.
We gotta flight this quickly.
So there's this weird glitch where people are getting muted. Here, unmute myself. You hear me now? I'm guessing he doesn't hear me. Let's just see where he goes and we'll follow Crown. I don't see where he went off to. Where did Crown go? Oh.
Pat, are
You
you
might be
how's it
calling it a
looking
night.
down Coleman? Oh no.
So there's been a lot of glitches for people who are getting muted. I've had my whole party muted for some like randomly no reason. And what's up, baby? And let's see here. Yes, baby. But that's how you do it, guys. So, and he says, yes. Yeah, he's gonna call it a night. So that's it. He's going to bed.
Kill them quickly, please.
No. So I think they're
Get a negate on the back flag.
they've got to be at Serginus. Let's see if we can't go help.
Any three? Oh, no, there's like four of us. Need one more front flag, please.
Does that work? Yeah, there we go. For whatever reason, he must have accidentally muted me or something, but
Nice.
there we go. Now we're gonna run over here and try to help him out. That's actually Amoeba and her guys. Toon, Bush, Street Boss, Pat's fan, as in, I'm guessing the Patriots. He's like, is there not much heat around the up circle? That one's totally, I'm like, are you serious? Okay. Anyways, so. He's the emperor, he's not a general, you know. Lord mercy. I see. Do we at least, we do. We at least have a farm. Let's go check it out, see what's going on over here. Maybe there'll be something to eat, hopefully. Oh, there's a red.
Good job, guys.
Get this before it turns. Get these guys. There it is.
Yeah.
So I guarantee you that's red because they're trying to get a.
Let's go take them off of
foothold.
Let's go take them off to off of the flag at Roma.
And we're gonna go over to Bruma now. And if you're on this side, you're gonna want to go up those stairs over here. Ooh, mine. The mine is Moria. My brother Baldwin gives a good wall method. It's actually cousin if I remember. My cousin Baldwin.
Oh.
And Jeff Baldwin to be specific, actually. Most people don't know, right? Like, what? I'm just gonna go right through this smile gate and go north. Especially since on this side you're gonna find a lot more stuff for werewolves right up this main path here.
I know it's almost 7 o'clock. You should be going to bed soon. Like, it's actually way past your bedtime. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't go into Bruma. There's at least 7. And they might be camping it.
There's a red camp. Hopefully I can make it there. Use a potion just to get some stamina so I can actually run all the way. And then I'm going to switch to my, Ring of the Wild Hunt because I'm not with anybody, so I can't really buff anybody else in the group.
Alright, we got some green bars hitting in. Let's go save them.
I'm just gonna come right up on the hill, right next to these standing stones. Those are the standing stones of the Valkyrie, ancient goddess of marriage. I'm just making that up. Bruma. And everybody knows that.
So we said to gate red and they gated yellow. That doesn't make no fucking sense to me. That's what I'm talking about. It's shit like that.
I said, dude, how's Ash? Sooty. So bad. Anyways, let's just continue. I'll find something over here to eat really fast.
It took Farragle.
That means they didn't work out.
They're trying to go for that scroll. Back leg. Boss killer. Turtle.
I literally just watched that whole thing happen. That's the guy who's like, so that's magic for life. He's like, how's that an Ash? It's very sooty.
They pulled us there, so
He
let's
just
do
pulls
it.
up. I'm like mauling some guy. Like, what the fudge? So these guys are actually, I feel a little bit bad, but it's one of those things where it's, I didn't actually mean to do that screenshot. It's one of those things where it's like, unfortunately, we kind of have to have this to keep the North safe. So they're probably here just for,
I have a
just to get the, the stuff here. Let's go help our guys out over here. this is actually the other Clan Mac here, and famous patrons like the inevitable and unbeatable Toon, who healed 1,000 men in 1,000 battles, each one more important than the last.
Okay, well maybe Casey will... Yeah, I saw that. Do you want to go help him, or do you want to, Well, I'm thinking if maybe it... Oh, no, they're right here. That Bugs Gunny's back. Alright, let's go help him. We'll have a better chance with more people. Alright, well I want to stay together. I don't want us to trickle in. Take the foreign mile gate. It's funny to see NPCs run back to the spot even though that somebody just realized.
They finally got me. That tech dude. Anyways, that's it. I mean, that's how long was that, I wonder? Lord mercy. That's been, I gotta go put my little girls to bed, and I'll probably jump in it with my friends, so I'm gonna call that right there. Let's go, probably have to defend here in a little bit. So I'm gonna call that there for the stream. That was, well, 2 hours and 40 minutes, that was the longest stream. A little bit late trying to figure things out and get you know, dinner on the table and all that, but it's not bad. Let's see if there's any defense here going on at all. Probably going to be, and maybe I'll actually be able to get to use stuff.
No, that's not how going to bed works.
So I'm gonna stand up here, and we're gonna put a commercial on, so that you guys can watch one of my little, you know, entertaining commercials. And Brewer Defense, 4.7 out of that, nice. So we're just gonna stand here because I'm sure they're gonna be hitting the front door here in a minute. And we'll get all their defensive stuff slotted. Put my Becking Steel on. I get almost guaranteed this is where they're going to be hitting next. Oops, no, definitely not that.
Matt Kane's crest still says it's flag, but
Packed.
I don't know.
I just don't need that anymore.
It's here.
In some ways. I got a lot of pack characters. I used to do pack a long
Friends
time
are
ago.
flying in from somewhere.
Anyways, so I'm gonna watch this place. Just make sure we're not getting hit from all over the place, right? Well, you guys watch a commercial, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my little daughter to bed.
First run right into he hit us with a cursed ball. I can't see him. I can't see. I see rocks and... Yeah. Are we taking on water? Well, I know we're taking on water, but I mean, you know, holes. Yeah, and the storm had to come. Okay, I see him now. He has no lights on, he's cheap. Yeah, I was gonna ram him. I figured why not put a few more holes with him. Make sure he goes down. No, we fell off and we're gonna hit some more rocks now.
Yeah, he said okay, you know, who needs a map to do that? So, note to self, because we have the wind with us, and we use the freaking harpoon, we go faster than
That was awesome.
reach this bitch up top of the jet.
I killed him just as he came onto the boat.
Rearming.
All right, and we're back. Kids are in bed. And let's see, where am I? Oh my gosh. And yeah, nothing's really going on. So we're gonna go help take out some resources. And let's go help take out bleakers. That'll probably be more engaging than what we're doing. Beaks and Sir Janus, says Sonic.
Heading to Wiggers.
The horse is still running. But, yeah, a lot of people are going to Bleaks. Design Logan. Okay. He's a warlord.
Stealing Mantra's word.
Of the mark.
He's a trendsetter.
So Bleaks, and we got to kick him out of the north. We're gonna have a problem. So Janus, Anus, what? And yeah. Anywho.
Yeah.
Wow.
Insane.
Wow.
Yellow's down to 1 bar too. Yeah.
Here we go. Now we're gonna help these guys succeed. Let's get in here.
Another 4 hours till the hammer comes out.
We're just gonna sit here and wait. There it is. What? He's like, what? What?
Yeah, and the hammer was up for like a long time, and it switched hands way too often. So I'm quite surprised it was out as long as it was.
They're throwing small bombs on there to scare people. That's actually not gonna do anything when they have to do it like that. Most of the bombs that do a lot of damage are the people who are on site, on target with the bomb. This is a pretty easy character to do. Most tanks are. I recommend that first time in Cyrodiil. I've actually been trying to rank this one up crazy. That guy actually wanted to die right there. You saw that. Here's another one. You're probably going to come back here. Yep, there it is. He gets pulled back. See how the bomb moved. It hardly took anybody in. He's dead too. 8.2, that's a decent one right there. And now, because we're probably going to have more, we're going to like 1, 2, put that up, and they'll do their thing. They're going to repair it, and I'm just going to stand back here.
Red on the dance floor. Dead red on the dance floor. Somebody really wasted a Colossus on that.
There we go, it's 100%, let's go.
Dude was already dead though. That's true. That's where we're going. That's where we're going.
And so one of the easiest places, if you're on blue and you guys have the north, there is a, just right below this, there's an easy one. But if you really want to be able to find stuff quick and you've already been here a few times, believe it or not, just go to the race shrine, go ahead, go to the map, and you can find stuff that way. That's what I do when I'm doing PvE in here and I'm trying to like do some completionist, you know? Like with this character is actually going to be my PvE completion guy. One, because he's tanky. I always do PvE. Anytime I'm doing a completionist here, right? Or just quests. Almost always either going on something where it has invisibility potions or a Nightblade or a tanky guy. Mainly tanky guy because it's just easier to play. You don't have to think too much. You know, there's quite a bit to it.
That was close.
So they're gonna go put a camp out, most definitely.
Just for Reds to F up the train.
And there's the most beautiful woman I've ever met in my life. And I like to put this on, right? Because I can actually just turn my character and go, okay. We'll put one behind us. Because even if they do, yeah, I still pull them here, but they're going to be stunned for a half second, you know what I mean? And we got enough people so we can actually back up and do our normal thing. We can easily go one, because they almost always come from there anyways, you know what I mean? So, two.
Why is somebody hitting our door? Why is a blue bar hitting our door?
Looks like they put it out. There was a camp. Still is. Yep, there it is.
Reds are dying.
And that eye will blink right there.
See, I feel like, I'm hoping they go to areas because I'm like, you know what? Let's get them gated. We can take Blue Road back and then go get Yellow. But
We could actually probably just start taking the resources there at areas and see what happens. That'd be a smart thing to do, to what's called gating them, or to put them all the way back to their front gate. Is to take everything, take all that, all this. No more red on the map except for those two shields, which are their main base, and we can't take it. We're actually not even allowed to go up there. It's kind of cool in that way. There's Bush.
they don't actually, they're not like actual true blue. I don't think they. Hold on.
There's Toon, the Winter Warrior. She will deal death and life with one staff.
That's what I'm saying.
Her
If you
heels
go to
will
BRG,
destroy
we're
the
just
enemy
constantly
and melt them
chasing
as if they
the
were
air
bathed in
force.
acid.
Get 'em off.
As well as
Get 'em off.
heal a man from the bones up to the muscle in his
Get rid of 'em, and
sinews.
we can take the whole map and call it a night.
I'm gonna go just get the front door here ready. Oh, actually need to buy stuff, so never mind. I'm gonna go buy stuff to do that. I need more stuff unfortunately. How are we doing over here, Climax? Still good, yeah. So you can also buy Siege Merchant. Every single resource has.
earned the right to these goods.
Yes, thank you. Every single resource has a. Wow, she is just absolutely, abrasive. And I don't think I have any actual regular ballistas. Ballista, blah blah blah. Where'd it go? These are your bread and butter right here, Covenant ballistas. I always like to buy like quite a few of them. There we go. And I slot them. Is that fire? I might need that. Get rid of the Lancer for now. I've hardly used a Lancer today. You guys got to let me see it use it once, but we've been offensive all night. Lancers are kind of more of a defensive thing, to be honest with you. They're really hard to. They're expensive, right? They go bye-bye. One of the tricks I heard with Lancers is if when you pack it up, whenever you put it back down, it's always at full health again. So it's nice in that way. So if it's gonna get destroyed, and you can still pack it up, do that, and you can break it back out later on, right?
You got a red coming up to the front door.
You can actually look at the keep. I went the wrong way. I can see how it's back to that wall. That tells me that there's a huge open area, right? That's the courtyard, obviously. And I can't switch bars, so we got somebody lag switching here, I can tell. Not allowed to switch bars, so that's super. Click, 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 click. That's me trying to switch bars, so I might have to just. There it is, of course. Oh, why would we switch bars later when I don't really need it? I'm gonna put that up there, and we'll just pull people every once in a while.
Front door's open at the RS. Oh, you're already here, Bush. Bugs Gunny. He's dead. Yeah, he deserved a healthy jump on that one. That's Havoc's buddy. Supposed to be Bugs Gunny brought him back, so I don't know. I haven't seen Havoc on in a while, other than when he tried to be on Blue.
Aid me!
And Hakey.
Heal me!
These are super important to take down.
Watch out, Bush behind you. No, son of a bitch.
And that's how you stop a bomb right there from Red Phil. That's why right there, all night didn't even really, usually it's a lot more, but all night that didn't even really have to work, right? You know what I mean? You guys got to see me doing that, nothing happened.
Pro tip, if you ever hear Sea Wardens mention the focus portal.
Of course, mine aren't able to put,
Set
there it is, there it is.
it ablaze.
I just gotta stand far enough away.
Off of doors and stuff, so
You're welcome, ma'am.
that's what
Just
happens
another
now.
day for the legendary Buzz
And
Lightyear.
it saved us from the bomb on the door.
I haven't actually seen the new movie. I saw a little bit and I was like, oh, they're missing a key important part of Buzz, unfortunately. Like, actually, it was from what I seen, it was like pretty good. There's some like alien references and stuff like that in there, you know what I mean? I was actually kind of impressed, but
Let them know about it. See if they can put it in their bar rotation. There's a fight over on the side to the west. I actually need the. Oh, they already took the mine, fuckers. Take the resources after the key. They were, yeah. Is there a
that's actually inside still. Nope, there it is.
Yep. I told you. Fish and I said it. We called it. There's a couple reds inside. 4 reds. Yep. Hanky and all them. We're down a bar too, though, so just start being careful.
Yeah, so they're lumber mill.
It looks like it.
Lumber mill. There's 2, 4, 6 of them. So I'm actually kind of excited.
We're not going to Farragut. We're going to King's Crest. Magic called King's Crest. Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't know what you were saying. M called for BRK, so. Yeah. He's focusing on M circle, which I think he should. I know.
Guarantee you somebody ran away. Let's put up a camp. Icy kill zone.
Yeah. But
Sure.
it looks like there's people at Farragut, so let's go to Farragut.
Okay. really should be doing declaw. Here he is.
That's what I'm talking about. When people actually put in a call out, they just go somewhere completely different. This is it. Well, that's what we're trying to do.
So a lot of what I just do here, I just try to turn the tide. I'm not trying to like, you know, be the guy who kills the most. I'm trying to work with people the most, because working with people the most is how you're gonna win in Cyrodiil. Like, I knew there might still be people here, so I just had to get it flagged and then just kind of start the mess so that they were confused a little bit. Somebody put out a camp. I got lucky. I was able to get back out and get back in there, and just, you know, kind of start this, you know, stir the hornet's nest a little bit. Somebody's already flagging Farragut, which means that's we're gonna go for their scrolls, and then somebody's gonna be flagging. Oh, they're gonna be coming back from King's Crest. I can almost guarantee it.
Oh no, I have Chim, by the way.
Actually, it might be a really good idea to go see what's going on at Bruma. Maybe we can actually start taking Bruma, get things done a little early. Because if we can get it out and finished off early, then like get Bruma started, then we don't have to worry about them coming down from the north as much. So that's the idea. I don't know if it's going to guarantee. But that's what we're hoping.
Dark Spies here.
And we'll go for Bruma, and I'll call that for the stream. I'll probably be continuing. You know, maybe we'll just continue tonight. I'm going to take a slight break. I just want to either grab a beer or grab my lemonade. I made some homemade lemonade. Oh my gosh, so good. I've actually fell in love with homemade lemonade when I went to, first time I went to Georgia. They have, at least to me, they have the best lemonade. I can't really say that for a sure fact, but it's like, it's the memory that's connected to it that makes me like, oh my gosh. And I've been in Virginia and all of the other a bunch of other places too. It's not like I haven't exactly gone around trying lemonade though either, so it's not, you know, I wouldn't say like I'm a lemonade tested expert. I would like to think so, but that doesn't, you know, opinions aren't facts. There's no certificate for opinions. Nice, 19K. That was a gorgeous tick right there. What the fudge? No? Oh my gosh, that was so close to being stuck there. Yep, I'm not the only one. Somebody else had this, because if we can push up and just kick them out of the north, we're going to be good for... Good. Ooh, it went blue and then red. That's not a good sign. Oop, there it is.
Doors open.
Oop, that's not, again.
Guards on the left, the healers on the left and the white, please.
So why don't we... I thought about putting a camp up. We'll see what happens here. I'm going to go up and try to help these guys out if I can. So the first thing I have to do, obviously, is heavy attack, because I use my stamina to run here, so it's unfortunate. It's not the best. If I can get a little stand back, that'd be the best. Come on. Get up there, you fat dog. This is like my favorite way to go up is right here, because people can go through the side. I'm not on a horse, so here we go. Well, dang it. It's alright, we'll meet him on the other side, I guess. Or we'll run out of the way, we'll find the two.
Bomb. Good job, guys. Bug's gonna eat your shit, dude. I mean,
it's
you are
too
color
late.
brown.
It's too late now. It's over. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Means there's probably people here trying to stop us. Rudibite dagger.
That works.
considering it hasn't
Unless
come
our
out
spy.
yet. And I'm just gonna pop this every once in a while, just in case there's a gank blade around.
Let's follow Scroll. Unless they plan to go in case. Well, he's with Vanguard. I don't know.
So if somebody comes here first, the first thing I'm gonna do is run in there to see if that guy was NPC killing.
Oh, we got more. We got 3 again.
Daedra. Here we go.
Yeah, I say run with them. We're also losing Alessia and Blade Mist too. I bet you. I'm as well. But let's take this one. There. Right. Top up. Yeah, there's looks like there's people on it. Let's stay on Scroll. I mean, they do have a pretty decent crew, but.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go north. Oh, I might go over to Winters. Let's do that first. I almost always expect the other one, so
Yeah, these are all mine.
I'll go to Winters, and that one I actually might be able to actually knock the door down and get it open by myself.
Yeah, he's running it.
We'll see what happens. Oh, I got the legendary lemonade.
From the farm, so I don't know if we should.
It's a pretty easy recipe. It's just I did 6 cups of water, 1 full cup of sugar. You can go cup and a half, and you boil that until the sugar melts. You know, stir it, and then I just took I think it was like 8 lemonades and not yeah 8 lemons and then just squeezed them. And that's how I got. And you got about 2 cups of lemon that way. And then I used cheesecloth to drain it, and you know, voila.
Alright, bye boss. Or I mean, after this, I'll say goodbye.
Okay. Item not ready yet. What? Oh. Snack time.
Lex Genny and crew's on the way. Freaking late blade. Like, I understood what Sonic wanted to do, but at the same time, I'm like, look at all the real estate we gained while he was moving around the road. You know what I mean? But we are losing stuff, so.
is like in 3 mana. This is how you want to set it up to 3 mana door. You should have 3 sieges up in the corner just like that, and you just basically hit the door and. I wonder if I could actually put this through the door. Oh, look at that. Nice.
I need to find a freaking devil. This one should go into Alessia.
It's the same thing. We're just gonna sit here, look up there because people will drop off and grab onto that ledge there.
Sorry, just talking to myself. But I'm sorry.
You can just block to actually cancel animation. Like he's gonna, the wardens always do that. You have that long, drawn out animation. You know, for healing like that, you just block it. It'll cancel it and still continue to heal you, which is actually pretty cool. It's ours. And bam, there's Winters. Pretty much. I mean, like, I highly doubt anybody's going to come over here and do this one. We're going to back up a little bit. Here we go.
I'm gonna keep recall to call and see what's going on over there.
3.1, you know, and I'll get a couple of extra out of this. It'll be maybe like 3 point, I don't know, maybe 4,000 out of that just for a small
Oh,
one.
they said blade good.
Depending on how much we get
No, we should
actually
be heading
there
to
here.
Rails with this one.
3.5 or 3.4, 3.3. Oop, that's some last buildings. 3.4. Oh, this here is okay.
As well.
Who's this guy?
Oh yeah.
Hawkeye? The Hawkeye Hebrew. Shalom, my friend.
And then the other one at
6,
Rails.
and we got 3. Just 3.6. That's not too bad. Yeah, I kind of figured they took that back. Oh my lord, dude. Man. But we gotta secure the north. It's red first, so we're definitely gaining red. We're gonna be going for that one next. So I think what I'll do is I will try to take the resources. I'll go mine first and just cut it off that way instead of going back to Gruma, because that one's, you know what I mean, that's gonna be like a constant back and forth. So if I can take the resources, then it'll be much, much simpler just to cut them off the easy way.
Some yellows coming up top.
Oops, here we go. Come on, you stupid, get up the dang. Oh my god, you stupid horse, I swear. Let's go around it. Or not. Oh yeah. always like to try to throw an interrupt in there when I'm doing this. A little too close to the door in that. Let's pull that healer over here if we can.
Aid me. I need healing.
Campaign, what, funk? Not funk, but like, need a break.
Imperial Empress. Okay. There's a lot of egos in this game for some reason, dude. I don't understand half of it. It's not as hard as like Sea of Thieves or something, you know. The fighting is not like as you know, it's complex. I mean, you just gotta hit things in the right order and stuff to really make it work. And sure, it's like there are builds that are gonna beat your build. That's just how it works. But you know what I mean. It's not. I've played much harder games than this. I mean, the original Mario. What I must say, you want to talk about skill? Getting down through those pipes, I'll tell you.
Alright, cool. I like that idea too.
Nice.
That was Chim.
Spread out! I need aid!
Nope, I grabbed altitude.
I'm hurt!
Wait, perfect shot. Oh, Ralph. We need to, put a call out.
They obviously know we're here. I mean, we're about to take the lumber mill, cutting off anybody coming over here. But you think I'd think they'd be here by now, or they're gonna run over and try to take the mine. That's what I would do. Is you know nobody's gonna be there. This was the first one flipped. I shouldn't say you know, but you think nobody's gonna be there. It's the first one flipped.
I need healing.
Blood to the pact!
I need aid.
Just ignore them. My job is to get the ram up. It's not to chase people.
I haven't actually played her in a while. I've been stuck on the negate sword and the werewolf. Stamcrow. Yeah. I love the open soul for sure, but I liked how when I was playing with her, it just took a little while to get used to my bar rotation, but it wasn't too bad.
It might try to save this. We'll see what happens. They're a little bit late trying to get siege up. We've already pretty far, you know what I mean? If they try to get a bomb, I'm gonna pull them back here. This is like one of the most helpful and easiest builds. I'll show you guys later on. I think I actually showed it off last night, so you just want to go to my video from yesterday on Twitch, and I'll have it on YouTube and stuff here really soon. I've been a little behind on a lot of stuff recently. Towards that 4.6, time to back up this stuff.
I know. My werewolf, when I try to pounce, I look like I'm about to be a football frontliner, or whatever you call them.
Heal me. I'm hurt.
Who just hit my... Yeah, my shit is so sick. Because I just saw a red down sign.
I don't think they have a bomber. I think they would have used them by now.
Aid me.
Is it really just one ram and a couple of I think he got red. Whose ram is that?
Oop, we're a bit. Oop, there we go. Ooh, I thought I was gonna be in trouble there for a minute. 27. But yeah, man. First thing I'm gonna do actually is just scoot around this corner though. We actually have some opposition. And I bet they're gonna be waiting right inside or whatever. Might be able to just go left or the right. We'll see what happens here.
12,000 and 17,000. That's insane. Come on, guys.
Split up.
Fine. You wanna play that game? Get off my shit, fucker!
I think that's Amoeba's group, and that's where we're gonna go next.
Yellow's here. Taken from behind. Burned our camp down. See, like, these yellows, they just want to fuck with us. They're not even here for actual, like, AP and shit. They just want to fuck with us.
Try some good lemonade. Here we go.
See what I mean?
Going right through that.
They're just here to
Going up north.
Annoying as crap.
I'm trying to eat mushroom soup and do ride horse at the same time. Don't you know it's illegal? Waiting for one of those Oblivion guards from the game Oblivion to come out. Hey, you, stop!
Fucking Infinity.
There's a will-o'-wisp and the wisp mother. And a weird rendition of some Scottish and Irish tales. The Goiliga tales.
Did you see somebody pick up a scroll? No, it says gate scrolls on the run, but because we're at Warden right now. But I didn't see it come up on my screen. Reds or yellows? Oh, yeah, they're probably just trying to farm it then.
do this.
Good, Pat. I'm gonna try to go up and hurt him.
This should hopefully have helped our guys get inside. Yep, look.
Down.
He was already burning people. I'm gonna hit this and come right back. First floor, you got all three of the guys there. See you live and ever. Hurry up, kings. Flip them flags. Flip them flags. Here's Johnny sitting at the gate, doing no work at all. Probably just boosting again.
Ball, you guys alive in there?
I'm gonna go back in for the fight. It's the guy where you run it all the way to the 10-yard line, and he's the one who has the ball to put it in. Like, oh, look at all the work I did. Yeah, right.
So is dinner. Good job, guys. 0 bars yellow, 1 bar red, 2 bars blue. That's what I like to see. We're getting them off. There's a knife blade here. There's a knife blade here. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. And there's probably going to be some resistance down there, so. You would like it, right? It all makes sense now.
Might as well switch over to.
How does it look over there?
Here it is. Switch over to horse so we can go just a bit faster. Not really gonna need the beckoning steel so much.
And you're still resing it from the fight?
I really use it for like sieging and stuff where you get like huge groups, but I mean like it's like the wife was saying, it's 1 bar red, 1 bar yellow, 3 bars blue. So, I mean we pushed him out. We've had, I think Sonic's been in for a couple of hours now.
Gonna gate.
Should probably make sure I've got a lot of those on it.
Watch out, ref.
Wrong way. Oh my god. That would do it. That's we're supposed to go that way. Here we go. It's gonna be a heck of a fight over there anyway, so have the scroll. Yep, there it is. And then that's red trying to flag that. They're trying to take it as quick as they can so they can have something to go to, but they only got one thing up. It's probably just a ram, which means they don't have the 3C jet break.
Scroll. Yep. Yeah, he's here. Run, run, run! Yeah, he's got it. No, he'll take it. And now if it was altitude, he'll take it. Which is, I think, max. That's what I thought he was too. Right? Yeah, but he's pretty squishy, so.
Alicia 911.
He's already in a group.
Already there.
He's like Alessia 911. Nobody's here. He must have already been to it, honestly.
This is like the boring part. It's gonna be like boring, and then the breads will jump out of nowhere. You're like, ring! It'll be boring, and then ring! It could be kind of fun sometimes. I don't really know if they're going to. It's just because, really, where are they going down there? Should be just going straight across. Oh, I see. We're going to go to the middle mile gate. If that's what I'd be doing. I'd go right through there because there's nothing hardly through here. Ash scroll. Ah, yeah. So I think what's going on is Red's gonna try to take Ash, maybe, or it's a false call, one of the two. Either way, right? Focus on one thing, don't get distracted, basically. That's the name of the game in here. Don't chase people that you don't need to. Cool's probably good by now. Let's see here. Looks like Red's trying to.
No, I had that the last week. Takes me like a million years to finish it. Yeah, it does. You underestimate my logics.
We're looking pretty good. I mean, the only one I'm thinking is like right over here. It looks like yellow took the mine, so they're probably setting up. It's probably the ball group, and they're setting up a camp. You know what I mean? Because they're hoping to kill us and then take the scroll.
I thought about putting. I saw somebody was
My
saying
job
that
is
they
going to
put
be pulling the ball
oh my
group
God, I just
apart,
died from-
kill them, creating confusion. Hopefully, if that's what they're doing. Let's see what happens. We're about to find
There's
out.
a red. It is. Yeah. Yeah, I fell from the fall damage. Or died from the fall damage. I'm like, okay. Yep. No, I think unless. No, they're trickling in. Yeah, gang. Even some blades try to get me and barely knock my health down too. It's you can tell who the ooh. I think I have like 30 of those too. I probably should call
There it is, right there.
That makes sense.
So they'll probably have one last chance after this. They'll probably all be waiting over here. They almost always put it at rails. So it's like, yeah, they like, well, okay, one big trap. So what do you want? A scroll runner, if you can take a look. Someone who's quick, where at least has the ring of Wild Hunt, and someone who's got, look at that, 48.6, 49, so he's probably got like 50k health. You want a fast tank, basically. And that's it for tonight, guys. That's the scroll. Let's just make sure we have the right one. Altitude, I think that's the one we're looking for.
Even my rapid maneuvers weren't even making me go faster.
Should tell us.
Just kidding, I didn't actually have
Of chin. Nope, wrong one. Oh well.
the
But
M buffs weren't even
that's
doing
it, everybody. I'm gonna call it a night. So thanks for watching, and you can check us out on YouTube. A few things. I mean, we're pretty big into right now. MidYear Mayhem. We always are, but I mean, this is like superseding some other stuff. I mean, there was a lot going on, so we weren't able to really do the Halo, unfortunately. But we were able to show you at least how to basically play PvE or PvP. We got our imp. I mean, we're still trying to do. Well, there's a lot of cleanup still to go, but that took away all their buffs, and we now have 2 scrolls each, and a third one we're gonna probably go back and grab. Looks like we got one more scroll to go. Just gotta wipe red off the map. There's only a little bit more to go, but I'm gonna call it a night for the stream. Thanks for watching,
no bars.
and I will see you guys next time. You can come and watch your favorite night. Tomorrow, Bloodthirsty Thursday. Obviously, we're gonna be doing this, right? And just to let you know, we're gonna actually be creating a little Halo group again with Poxon, me, and Mason. I'm doing some Bloodthirsty Thursday Halo original Master Chief PvP, obviously, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be magical and wondrous, and you know you're gonna love it, or it's gonna be hilarious and sad, and you're still gonna love it. Either way, you can watch us on YouTube, Twitter, and let's see, Instagram, yeah, and Twitch, obviously, and the likes. So thanks for watching. Please check me out, ClubCashew50. You can look us up on Discord under Clan and McTier, which is actually spelled Clan McTire. There's 2 N's in Clan. And yeah, see you next time. Check us out also on Xbox Clubs. Bye. Salon.